Hello everyone and welcome into today's stream. We're going to be revisiting Manor Lords, which was a stream I actually intended on doing much earlier, but the flooding and canceled streams I had in my area made it a bit rough. In case you didn't know, the beta pretest that we were playing was not very optimized, was being worked on, and had an update release in early December with various fixes. And man, was that update great. But there was still a memory leak that they were working on, and there was still an issue I was having with some crashes. They have since then addressed those, but instead of releasing another update to the beta branch, instead they decided to pull the trigger and make the beta branch public December 19th. So right before Christmas. Now here's the thing, for those of you who don't like this new version of Manor Lords because it's not finished yet, and please do keep in mind you are playing an early access game, the devs thought of that, and in their Steam notes, as well as the description of this YouTube video, and in the announcement on Discord for Twitch, there is a way to go into a beta mode that allows you to play the previous stable patch. So if you're one of those people that you'd rather wait, we could definitely get you taken care of. So let us not stall anymore. Get the stream set up for us to play, because this is the first time we have been able to play this game in a stable release where hopefully my saves don't get corrupt. We shall see. Huge shout out to Greg and his team. I know a lot of people were kind of antsy with him because it has been so long since we've received an update, and I totally get the sentiment. I felt the same way. But people need to realize that this beta was released in October. By December, they have fixed most of the problems that they've had after reviewing their closed beta test as well as things that we were dealing with in the open beta test. And I know those 2 months are extreme. Yes, Greg did get developers, but his team is still incredibly small, and they were working on this during the holiday season, potentially in an environment where winter weather is in a temperate ordeal. So I'm always a little more patient than most people, and I want to thank all of you for being patient who love this series. Because I know I had people going, when's the update coming? I'm going to leave a bad review. It's like, bro, guys, this does not help games at all. You know, the sheer amount that has been done in this game in such a short time competes, if not outpaces, AAA titles. So chill. Or wait till it comes out. Maybe early access things aren't your thing. Why is the game not updating? I'm not stalling because I'm bad. A lot of people don't understand. Well, it's not even coding. You know, going from UE4 to UE5 was a big jump, and there was all of that. The game, when it was released, was far more stable than most alphas. When it's like, here you go, I think I'm ready to have this come out. It was still a functioning, incredible game. It's breathtaking. It's got potential for hours of play. And we see our suggestions coming out of the production woodwork this early in. Keep in mind that as of this summer of 2024 or 2026, I will have been playing this game for only 2 years, and it was in a pretty rudimentary state when it came out. So have faith, be patient, back creatives. Don't think of this like a money grab or like a corporate thing or like a broken promise on Kickstarter. This isn't like that. Games like this, give them the creative nurturing that they need. That's all I'm saying. So, with that to preach over with, thank you, Greg. I hope you have a happy holidays with you and your team. And let's get into the game. So, we're going to go and be a bald man, and there's our coat of arms. The only thing I never delete when a lot of these games have updates. And we're going to go through Fractured Realm. And we're going to change this a little bit. Now, I've been playing around with some settings in the off time, and I think we're going to leave the off-map adversary absent. Because I noticed that the AI were buying mercenaries to combat me and the bandits, but with the off-map adversary, who is a lot more powerful than they are because it's kind of unfair in his position, I have noticed that there aren't enough mercenaries for these NPCs to hire. And I kind of want to see how these NPCs do with me in the mix. And there is some diplomatic options. For example, when you're staking a claim, they may offer you 3,000 silver just to stop. And then you form a temporary truce with them. I want to explore that. I don't want the off-map adversary just to come by and kick their butts. Obviously, raider frequency, we have to have frequent. Raider free years, 3. Initial bandit camps, that depends on the map. Now, I kind of want to do Lake Lem because it's a new one. I don't mind being here in the corner, but I would rather the AI be off. You know what? Let's make sure that they're not in the edges of their maps so they have time to react. This way I have a chance to conquer near me and I don't have to go very far, but they also claim territories now. So this isn't necessarily, you know, a freebie. Initial bandit camps, none. Bandit camps up to 5. I found that with initial bandit camps, it actually hurts the AI. I want to test how they do with a fresh start. We're going to go double starting supplies because, of course, we've seen this so many times. Let's just get going. We are going to do difficult weather because that is friggin' hilarious. I absolutely love it. Everything else we're going to keep on default, and the end goal is, in fact, domination. So let's hit begin. So we're not really the most diplomatic person as much as we are looking at this like, hey, I'm cool, don't attack me until we have the power. And then once we have the power, hell will unleash upon my foes. Okay, we're here. We've got our double supplies. We're next to a road, and I am concerned. I am very concerned. We do not have fertile ground anywhere near us. Oh my lord, the NPCs have all the fertile ground, right? No, they do not. Yes, they do. Well, farming is going to be a problem. So whenever I encounter this issue, I always want to go to emmer fertility because emmer is interesting. Rye, you can farm rye, but throughout the development of this game, the wheat will actually make more bread than the rye. So if you can get away with growing a little bit of wheat, I think you're better off. I always like to look around. We got a spot here. How about flax? How about barley? Barley's going to be rough. Barley may be something we have to import. Flax is not going to be an option on this build, which is unfortunate because I wanted to test some of the clothing techniques. I'm not necessarily worried about our food supply. Let's do this. We're going to do one mulligan. I really want to try a game with a farming start. We haven't done that very often. I usually avoid those playthroughs because I find them too easy, but with the trade changes they've made, I don't think it'll be too easy. Luckily, it'll remember all of our settings, so not a problem. We've got 3 years before bandits start cropping up, which means a lot of what we're going to have to do. You know what? I kind of want to be in Hater 1. Look at that. Look at that landscape. That's not me. Okay. We're doing it, chat. Let's, you know what? You guys have the tiny territories. I kind of want to spread my legs a little bit on this place. Oh my God, Lieutenant General Zombie. No farming en masse for you. I know. We're going to try one more time, though. We're going to try one more time. I would really like to just at least have the chance of conquering a nearby territory and enjoying it. I don't want to go straight to killing an NPC so that I could grow wheat. But if this playthrough doesn't give me what I want, that's exactly what we're going to do. They should enable a game mode where you could scout the area. Oh, no. Well, I think we got what we wanted. The interesting thing is the shape of the land in which we are going to be farming from. So we need to do some planning. Now, I know it's really cool to have an outpost up on a cliffside. The only reason why I don't like the idea of my manor being just right up here is because I'm going to need that land. That land is going to be really good for farming. We've also got a quarry here. You know, honestly, Right here might be the best place to put our outpost. No. I want to go with an inner city castle. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do, like, a city castle properly. Our camp is up here, which is unfortunate, but I kind of figured I'd be away from the road if I clicked out here. That's just a risk I was going to take. But this is going to be where we're going to build our first farm. And we're, of course, going to do... Well, let's see what contours we were dealing with. Elevation. So, in those areas, sheep struggle, all right? So, if I keep my sheep farms down here, they should be fine. And I think that also makes sense anyway, that you would keep them close to where you could take them to the stream. Our trading centers probably got to be near this trade route. Which is unfortunate because it looks like all my industry is up towards here. We need those animals to move. So the best way to get those animals to move is to take a corpse pit. There we go. And just kind of edge it in right there. No! I mean, that's going to be kind of hard to build anyway because the slope. I don't mind using that as our preserve. Well, got rid of some trees. That's unfortunate. So we know we want all those trees gone. It's really weird that I don't see any of the terrain. Odd. All right, so we're going to build this road and go up the hill. Pika Blue, hello. By the way, Pika Blue, I completely forgot to message you. We got the package. And he loved it. When I use the equally free hunting lot... Well, I could use the hunting lodge, which would take up less space. Holy shit, that's genius. Sugared Fox. Big brain. Big brain. So, oh, now all of a sudden, so with the road tool, the slope tools work. So we could see that building a path here, you're going to want to wind your path like this. God, that slope is pretty egregious. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's build... A lot of our city's going to have to be built down here, I think. A lot of our farmland is going to have to be built up here. So, let's get ready to rumble. Okay.
Let's go, people! Come on, people! Get to work!
Okay. Now we're gonna do something a little different than what I normally do. Normally I build the strip farming because that was what they realistically did, but a lot of people have a hard time grasping that concept that strip farming was so popular. They get why, but you know, everybody kind of plays city building games differently. And a lot of them play the game as if horses were easier to get. Because there is an interesting thing about the medieval ages. Horses did pull plows, but that was not until they invented the collar that allowed horses to do that. And horses were a lot more manageable and quicker than oxen. And that's when we started to see fields really take that, hey, let's follow the terrain look. So the rounder shapes, the puzzled in places, it really allowed them to plow in an efficient manner without missing the planting season. In this era, though, you're not really going to see that a whole lot. So what we're going to do is we're going to explore with it. Crasher, hello. Thank you so much. Currently at work. Hopefully you'll... Well, I am planning on going for about 4 hours. And then I got 4 more hours. And then I got a boogie to work myself because someone called out on blackout day. So, yeah. No, you know what? This is what we'll do. And then we need the road for our farms to kind of curl down this way. Now, we're definitely not, and don't make the roads even, you know? Give them some stagger. Usually these, I mean, you see this a lot in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where there's a little fork in the road like this, and they're never completely asymmetrical. Well, to be fair, Pika, there could have been a stream where you weren't watching, but you were playing with me. But you're here more than anybody else, so you win that award. Let's build a temporary road from our supplies. This just helps the everything move quicker.
Emotional damage.
Hey, Scott Dog, I'm sorry. You're always lurking in the shadow, Scott Dog. You deserve the world and back. Oh, jeez. How was that, Scott Daddy? Did I do good? Crasher with a 3-stream streak. Hello and welcome in. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, absolutely. I want to do more morning streams. Like, I want a variety of community. And I want to be able to help. Because I was sitting there feeling bad. I do these night streams. And I've got Property the Alcoholic and Lieutenant General Zombie, who are in the UK region, watching at like fucking 5 in the morning. Like, I don't want to do that to people, man. Life's been good. Still, I mean, when you're 9 months unemployed, even when you get a job, there's going to be a long repair process. So I'm still going through it, but every month I'm taking on much less water. And we're at that point with the new year where we're just like, oh, we made it, but we're not on shore yet. Yeah, fuck your time zone. Sorry, Lieutenant General Zombie, Jesus. I'm excited because once I can get a stable work schedule and put my foot down on, I need this time and this time off, which I'm getting close to having that seniority, authority. I guess they trust me. You know what I mean? I'm going to be able to start planning my next TTRPG campaign, which I am so excited for. Big excite on that one. Let's get a granary right here. We're going to make this the highest priority, of course. Let's also get ourselves a storehouse. We're going to make this a high priority, so not the highest. Over here with the temporary road is where we're going to build our first forestry. This is not permanent. These guys are only here to chop all these fucking trees down. And I want to get them started earlier. Exactly. A mixture of respect, being needed, and holding your ground, but also, like, it's showing that you deserve it. I think the biggest problem most people have is entitlement when they show up for a job. They're like, I can't work this. And I'm like, right, but the job already knew what its needs were before you applied. Mold yourself to the job's needs and work to get to that position where it's like, hey, I work really hard. Could I ask for these days off? More often than not, managers will acknowledge you for what you did and say yes, unless you apply for a job where they're like, we need a weekend manager. Then you're not going to get a weekend off. I wanted this. I'll unite these lands. Got it. Okay, so let's start getting some of our free buildings up that I'm not too worried on whether or not, you know, they go and build it out. But there are some things that we're going to need if we're going to survive. And that's like monopolizing on these mushrooms. Okay. And let's get a foraging hut right there. I know that they have to walk a little bit, but I want to be able to see the foraging hut. I don't want it to be buried in the woods and have me go, wait, where the f is this building? That can also be medium priority. All right, so we could also build some water. I like building the water ahead of time because then I know where my access points are. So like there's water right here. So we could take a road and make it relatively straight down to this slope and then even slope it down a little bit. Because if anybody was leaving the town, there would be a trail made from where people came down to the lake. Right? Even if you were like, guys, don't walk that way. It'll give away our position. Peasants are still going to take their animals in an area where you may not want them, and there will be a trail created. So, let's grab ourselves some water. Fighting fires in this zone will be difficult until we get our castle area. No, we're going to build a castle down here. I think this is where the castle needs to go. We need to keep all of this farmland because we are going to have a crazy amount of alcohol and stuff. Wow. I guess we have to... Is that where our town center is going to be? It feels like that might be where our town center has to be. That's unfortunate. We'll just keep it like that. Those cost logs. So, our marketplace is also going to have to be in a town square area. So we need to decide what we're going to do here. I know exactly what we're going to do. This idea is low-key genius. Genius may be a stretch. I see. Maybe I need to go along this backside first. Like so. Once you see that other target appear, then it's just a simple whoop. Now we have a pretty straight edge. We're going to come over here, do the same thing, keep a straight edge. Oops, don't hit right click. That's dumb. There we are. And now I should be able to snap to the road. Oh my god, I hit the wrong thing. That's fine. This works. That works. Okay, then we're going to take this road and go to curvature. Yeah, curvature is not going to help us any. Not until I add additional points. There we go. We got a small little market here. So we'll build our market like so. That's a beautiful market. Then we're going to get rid of these. This is where we're going to put some supply posts right here. To prepare ourselves, we are also going to need to worry about the oxen that the farms will be using. And I'd rather the oxen be kept nearby, so we're going to build 2 hitching posts right there. Once those are built, we'll get rid of this. So we've gotten our food consumption. We've gotten our... We don't have homes yet. And the farmers are going to need some homes. They're going to need 8 homes. Let's see. How do I want to handle that? Maybe I'll build the... Jesus. Maybe I'll build the homes. Happy birthday, by the way, puppy. Maybe I'll build the homes around here. So let's give our farmers like a little cul-de-sac. Because I'm worried more about their homes burning down than anything else. So we'll bring this up this way. We could go to the decorations tab. No. I'm looking for something round. Like this. That would be the perfect size. I don't think I have anything that's round, per se. Except for the mill, but I can't make the windmill yet. Oh, well. God, these farmers, it's going to be like a Disney movie. They're going to come out, they're going to see all their neighbors, they're going to be like, hello, hello, how do you do? That's close enough. That's close. That's beautiful. All right. So our first burgage plot. We're going to do it like this. And if I do 2... maybe we'll go out like so. Much better. Wait, that's not much better. What am I talking about? Oh, well. It looks cool. I've got room for one more, so I need to save. But this will be... We'll do like a sunburst pattern from this point. All right. I've got the house. Firewood could come later. We've got the foraging pit and the hunting pit. Much of the rest of these buildings are going to come due in time. So let's just see how things go.
Can I stay?
Viva la games! How are you doing? I said it wrong again. It's Viva la Ve games. Just throw me under a bridge. I'm done. Reading's hard. Hey all, first stream. Love the vibe so far. It seems like high quality production around here. Thank you so much, Viva. Damn, I can't spell for real. That's okay. I'm bald. I'm in, you know, almost 40. So we'll just blame it on my age. That's what everybody does around here. Let's get these buildings up and going. I really need that granary built, because if it rains in like 10 days, all that bread is gone. And that's not going to be okay. Is this very high? Let's make this very high. Let's make that's highest, and then we'll do high. That's the build order I want. We're going to get somebody on the... What? Look, oh, look at that. Oh, wait, hashtag cap. Welcome in. You're going to fit right in with the rest of the community. Well, let's get a family on the granary. I know the market is so far away from their houses, but it'll make sense for everything else. Whoa, we got oxen trying to hump a lady.
Come along, lad.
We're going to be doing a lot of this at 2-speed and not 3-speed yet. I want to make sure that the update's working, because last time 3-speed had some desync with the oxen. From my testing of the patch before it went public, that seemed to have been fixed, but
just give me a hammer and something
press X to doubt.
Not move. I'll put it in its place.
How many people will be named Jeff? This is Jeff. This is Jeffrey. This is Jeff with a G.
A fresh start.
This is Jefficus Jeffathy. We have Jeffifer over there. She's a great lady. An excellent lady. What type of game is this again? Well, let me tell you.
Summer's coming.
Oh yeah, we got one of those, like from X-Men. But instead of Professor X, it's Professor Jeff. We've got Jeffervine, which is like a Wolverine, but Jeff. We got Jeff Bit, if you like somebody from New Orleans.
Hey,
Jeff Gray.
piece over here.
Jeff Klops. We can keep going on. All right, we got our storehouse built. Let's get somebody on that too. Let's get all the tools inside, and let's get rid of that goddamn hitching post, because that thing is a menace. And then over here, we'll add a hitching post.
Come on, laddie.
And all we need to focus on is getting this built and getting a family there. Then we'll have 2 free families. The X-Jeffs. Oh my god.
Come on.
I imagine they're all buffoons like Jerry from Rick and Morty. Really appreciate you guys, but this has a higher priority. So if you could just, you know, go build, that'd be great. Get all of our firewood and stuff indoors before the rain hits. Come on now. There we go. Pick up that bread. Ah, a common goods stall. And here comes the fucking rain I was worried about. Get over there! Get that bread! That's it? Oh my god. Well, we're probably gonna lose the 6th bread there. Yeah, I'm well aware. We have no bread now. I always wondered if they get damaged in the cart. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Oh, hello there. My name is Jeff. It's me, Jeff. I think we can make it work. That guy's like, hurdy beady birda birda. Oh, doo 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 birder. Yeah, boop 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 boop. Nobody trade with here. Damn him, he's right. I am well aware you are unhappy. I'm working on it. Jesus. All right. Let's build more homes. These aren't the most optimal vegetable plots. I already know that. It's going to be weird getting our farming community up before anything else, but it's also going to be really good for us. Well, the traders are using our little dirt trail, so that's good. What do we got next to us in the means of supplies? Oh, berries. Oh, a really good meat and berry production. That's kind of hot on my list. I don't see any strong iron production points. So, but enough to get our people fed. We can always import iron. I'm gonna go get a coat on. It's freaking cold in here. Well, that explains it. I had to stoke my fire out in the main room of the office. Wow, still not a whole lot of work being done. But we're doing okay, I think. Let's do this and give it a nice little top here. And then I need to go out a little further. So we've got 4 more logs. Let's do this then. It doesn't have to be perfect. Sometimes perfect is the enemy of good. It will still look very nice. And we'll be able to cluster more houses along the back too, because we're going to need 16 plus people in this area. Okay, it's time. Let's pump this to the highest. We'll pump this to the highest. I know it's going to piss them off as far as their homes go, but we got to get some food. put one of you here, and let's thin the herd to about 8. Okay, it's not going to let me do that. Fine. Thin the herd to about 8. Now, it's going to take our supply crews more time, but I'm okay with that. Because we're going to have people going down to pick up meat and pelts and then coming all the way back up here. But this is temporary. It's a temporary pain. Because most of the building is going to be done right down here once we get all the farmers taken care of. Oh, Scott Dog, I went and grabbed it. I didn't realize the fire in my office had gone out. Well, I had to stoke the logs to get it to ignite again, but man, it dropped in temperature like crazy. Pain is temporary, Manor Lords are eternal. Man, we got to make that some merch. How are we doing on logs? Okay, so we've got more. Let's finish these homes. How about we go like this with one big plot. And then the smaller plots we'll do interesting. I think we can make this work. And then do another house starting here, coming down like this. Ugh. How about this? We start the house here. Oh, God, that's so bad. There we go. And let's make it one property. Ooh. Let's make it 2 properties. Better. Not great, but better. We've got a cluster of homes. I didn't want them to be asymmetrical per se. I wanted it to look like people just moved around this little cul-de-sac. We'll start from here then. There it goes. Huzzah! We have a neighborhood. As soon as this is built, which it's built, they're going to turn around and go start working on those homes. And in fact, I can actually take these homes and make them high priority. So that they'll focus on these above the wells and everything that we have in our production lineup. And I think we only have like one more well to build. We could always use more wells, though. More wells to put out fires. Alright, let's get these people working. Is it the firewood? Oh, it's food. Well, we got food coming in. Little by little. Eventually, I'm actually going to build a hunter's house right here. So they don't have very far to go. All right, people are already moving in. We need to race to 5 houses so we can get our perk. Any HOAs? Of course, I am the HOA. Once we get an additional family, we'll be able to go get some mushrooms, too. Why are you guiding an ox? Why are you waiting? We need to get these homes built. That's the only way these people are going to start doing it. I'm not into city builders, but I love watching them. Manor Lords has amazing look compared to a lot of them. Yes, and in fact, to kind of back what you're saying, I don't like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I think the game infuriates me, but I love watching people play it. It is amazing. Let's get some troops up. There we go. And let's take a look at what they have for these. I kind of want to continue playing with the one that we were playing before. I like the challenge, so let's go ahead and do Regional Guildsman. Regensburg Guildsman. I don't know why I read that as regional. Love watching others suffer, but nope, not for me. Okay, we got family members moving in. This is good. Happiness is going up. Now keep it up, guys. Keep it up. The other building that we're going to build, we need planks for. We need families for that. So let's get these families moved in here. Come on now. You better believe it. That's why we're getting ready to build a church. Suffering is not an obstacle in life. It's a stair-step to eternal bliss and happiness. Yes. The more suffering you encounter, the more steps you have, and the quicker to heaven you go. Amen. We're just that Catholic village where we all flatulate ourselves and we're like, no, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. Okay, are you guys actually hunting now? Like, what's the deal here? You're transporting. Stop freaking transporting. This is nuts. Okay, change the plans. These people are going to have a small farmhouse. There we go. Let's make this the highest priority. And you know what? We're going to do the same thing over here at our foraging post. We're going to build a small farm. But respect the clay pit. We'll click on this one and do highest. I really wish these people would start hunting. It's so annoying that they're not. I don't know why you guys are guiding oxen. The whole town's gonna starve because you're being idiots. As soon as these homes are built, I think that'll help. But man, are people going to get pissed. The lands are stricken by drought. All of our mushrooms are going to go back by now. Fuck you, Polyphone. For that, Twitch is gifting you with an ad in 5 minutes. You would put your child in the care of Father Banbar? You know what? Honestly, me too. There have been a lot of NPCs that nearly died, and Banbar was just like, nope. Absolutely, Polyfo. I don't think you deserved it after what you did to me. Yes, there's no food. Because you guys are literally not hunting. Oh my god, they're hunting. Oh my god, we got food. Jesus. You might have to eat the neighbors. You might have to eat them. How are we doing on timber? You know what? Let's take this guy off timber for now, and let's move him down here to Forger Hut. Oh, and now bandits are here, so they're going to start robbing us. And I don't have enough people to do anything about that yet. New mercenary companies, big whoop. New family. That's huge. Get these buildings built, new family. Oh, our food is going up. We've been saved. Never mind, you'll eat the bandits. I'll make sure that's done. New family started moving in. That's what I like to see. So now that we've got 2 builders, let's go ahead and confidently put one of them over here. Then we need to build a woodcutter's hut. And we're going to need to build a saw pit. But we could take this road here. Oh, that was dumb. There we go. We've got this home built. Once they find people, I think we'll be in better business. There's a well not too far from this house, although it needs to be completed. Holy shit, already a residing family? Okay, so how about we take you off of this, and then we go to the people and have you go there. No. People. There. Those bastards are starting to piss me off already. They just showed up and they've already taken a lot of my stuff. That's great. Okay, so we're going to say no to you, and then we're going to go over to you and have you reassigned to that job. New families moved in. That's great. The first thing we're going to build is stables. Let's get somebody on this. Let's get somebody on this one, and let's slow down the speed to 2. We're doing a lot at this moment. So we got everybody up here working this industry. We've got people down here working their own industries. So they're not doing anything right now because there's no mushrooms. Once we get planks, we'll turn them into vegetable gardens. And then this field down here is also going to be a vegetable garden. We'll do carrots and beets to get us started. Okay, I'd rather you not transport. I'd rather you get on your job. I don't understand why people aren't just going to work. Jesus, this is bad. Finally, we got people there chopping wood. What's our army looking like? 18? And how many tools do I have still? 2 more. Let's try to get the 2 more troops. 18 versus bandits is fine, but we're still likely to lose somebody. And if we have 20 troops, then we, percentage-wise, have a stronger advantage. So now we have 19. That might bump it up to 20. We'll have to see. Nope. Okay, so let's start messing with this. I want the yield on planks to stop at 50. That's a good starting point. We're going to be using a lot of those planks. Let's get them on building the church. Still not enough planks. Okay, fine. We have 20 troops, so we're going to rally these guys up and send them down here. We're gonna go deal with those bandits.
My lord!
No need to run. Just take your time. It's fine. In the meantime, you can become a vegetable garden. And you can become a vegetable garden. Because again, they're going to be hunting and they're going to be picking mushrooms. They're not going to be doing a whole lot of hunting because this is a small spot. So when they're idle, they can work on their farm. So we'll start with these guys, and then we'll worry about the other fields once we get these planted.
My liege! Faster!
Run into position. I want a defensive stance. We're going to shield wall at the bridge. Where are they? There they are. Alright. See if this bridge strategy works. They're going to have to get into position quick before they cross the bridge. So it's a foot race right now. Oh, shit.
Here we go, boy. Rip their ass.
Shield wall!
Shield wall!
Kill them all.
This worked. Please don't lose anybody. Wow, this is a persistent... Oh, they killed one! So we lost a spear and we lost a shield. But we only lost one. That could have been a lot worse.
Yes, sire!
Go grab that.
Advance!
Well, that could have been better. But it also could have been a lot worse. They're the only bandits, right? Oh, shit. Let's zoom out real quick. Yeah, they're the only bandit camp so far. And we need vegetables, so let's just get resources sent to the nearest town. We'll move these guys over here. And then we will disband them. I feel Mark Antony would be disappointed in you. Oh my god. Well, Viva, during the beta, I actually really enjoyed it. At first, when the update came out, it was really bad. Like, the AI was super dumb. But their last update made them a lot smarter. Now they'll repair buildings, they won't needlessly farm a resource that they don't have, and they will hire mercenary guards. So when you attack them, you will be attacking troops. When they get attacked by bandits, they will defend themselves. However, before or during the beta, I would run the... off-map adversary as well as the AI, and since this update, the off-map adversary has an issue where it basically steals the resources from the AI itself. Hey, Desktop Pilot Society, welcome in. Hello, this is Duluth Fly. No, I was not hacked. I rebranded my channel. New year, new track. You can still call me Duluth. That's right, Desktop Pilot Society, welcome in. I kind of figured when it was like, this is a mod. There you go, buddy. Awesome rebrand, man. All right, we still got 4 homes available. I do want the church built so that we could fill those homes. Let's put it right here in the middle of the market. And then I'm going to build roads around the church, and we are going to extend our market a little bit. Or even potentially have our castle be right here. We'll have to see. I want a strategic structure. I'm thinking about building down here. There we go. Alright, so our next to-dos, which we are struggling on the food department. We definitely are. Let's get this to be an orchard. Vegetables. 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 More vegetables. All of this is going to be vegetables for the most part. And this one's small, so we're just going to have it be like a little duplex, and then we're going to give them an apiary. This one we are going to make beetroots, and this one over here will make carrots. We'll also upgrade that home. There's no need to upgrade this one. Okay, so it's firewood we're really low on, but we do have a team splitting firewood. Since we have a couple extra bodies, let's get more people on the granaries and more people on the storage. And you can grow cabbages. And you are not going to grow anything because you guys are still being worked on. All right. Now we've got one of every vegetable. Not a lot, but enough to get us started. I think our next move is that we start building some storage facilities over here. Move one of the people over there. You know what? I like that idea. Here's what we're going to do. Nope. And nope. And then we're going to go build me another granary right here. And build me another storage right there. We're also going to make these the highest priority, so they get built first. I also noticed that, unfortunately, we don't have any rocks. What, are you done with... So we're going to have to say no to this one, actually, which is unfortunate. And put the family back over here. Oh, so I did have enough room for you, turds. I was not thinking. Oh my goodness. Wow, if only I knew how to play the game, right, chat? These don't take any resources. Let's just get these built. Those are eventually going to be stables. In fact, we could actually upgrade these to stables now. Just like so. And then we can successfully move this. Let's see. Probably right over here, honestly. Let's put it on the back end. We'll make this the highest priority, too. More families have moved in. That's good. Food is now what we're struggling on, but hopefully this granary will help relieve that. I'm not too worried about stone production. We have a way of getting an unlimited number of stone. It's so funny how much my face overexposes when I'm looking at a white screen. I know a family is hungry. There's literally not much I can do about it. But we're going to have vegetables next year. I promise you guys. It'll be a good thing. And we won't have a drought that kills our mushroom supply. We've also got a family, you know, right here, equipped to that mushroom supply. So they don't have far to go. We could actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and invest. Oh, no. All right, where's the bandit camp? Where is it? Way down there? Good. Maybe they'll steal from the other people. We might even see the other people do something about it. We're gonna... Okay. The scroll wheel is very sensitive. We're going to go ahead and keep an eye on that as it progresses. Alright, finally we've got that granary done. Let's click on this granary, take a family off, and then we're going to come over here and put a family on. Then we're going to take... I don't think I have 2 families on the storehouse, yeah? No, I only have 1. So we're going to come over here and put another family on. It'll just help. Oh my God, stop it. You're grounded. Okay. Let's go to the slow speed. We're gonna need a stone gatherer's plant, and we're gonna put you right there. Then we will worry about the quarry at a later date, as well as the auxiliary buildings to go with it. Perfect. So now all we're really hurting on is money. Okay, somebody has died of hunger. So now that person's eyeball crying. The church isn't built yet, so we don't have anybody to take the bodies. It needs a bunch of stuff. But with 3 building families hiking stuff back and forth, we should be okay. Oh, the game stuttered a little bit. Okay, we're starting to get mushrooms. There we go. There's 8 animals, so they're not hunting at the moment, but they are working on their farm. There is a job that I'm going to need. I just need the happiness to go up so I can get these 5 families. But I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get our forestry division working on areas of land, like turning this into a vibrant forest or maintaining this end. We'll have to figure it out. All of this has to be cut. That's the only thing I'm really concerned with. In fact, we could even move this, oops, and build another one of these right here. Then move the lumberjacks over to there so that they start cutting and delivering a little closer. Let's get the highest build order on that. Come on, guys. Start building. You look very confused. Okay, so we've got some frozen people. I've dealt with this before. This is how you deal with it. Save the game. Create a new save. We're going to call it Y'all Stream. There we go. And then we're going to go to main menu. Then we're going to go to load game and load. This will refresh the AI, and a lot of times those stuck people will just go, oh, and then continue about their business. That usually happens when you play the game in 3-speed. It kind of confuses the game. Start off selling knockoff watches. Hey, kid. Wanna watch? Oh, he wasn't standing still. He's dead. So we had a guy die of starvation on the road. Well, once this church gets built, we'll be better off.
Summer's coming.
We do have 51% happiness. If we can stay like that until May, then I think we're going to be okay. But we're out of fuel. They're coming down.
We all know what that means.
Oh, Lord. I know a family is hungry. We've got people on it. We're getting mushrooms. Okay. Mushrooms should be going here. We've got this place. Well, it had animals. Hopefully the carrots come soon. That's what we really need right now. I'm low-key panicking. Are you guys actually picking it? No. No yield in the last 365 days. Okay. We're starting to see food come in. Of course, they are mushrooms. But it's something. We need to get our farms going ASAP. Why are they building that? I put the church at the highest. They should be focusing on that. Are we? You know what? We're actually doing okay on timber. Let's get another family out there building. And we don't need planks right now. Let's get another family out there building. We need that church. Family members are replenishing the dead. We should start seeing a long train of people carrying supplies.
Carry this alone. Look, this is heavier than it looks.
Okay, we got some firewood coming in too, so that's going to help. I honestly don't know what these idiots are doing. I think they're going and gathering the trees they felled earlier. Maybe for the sake of firewood, we'll put on another family on there for now. If we can stay at 50%, we'll get another family in May. We've got an ad starting on Twitch in 5 minutes, just so y'all have a heads up. I'll continue playing the mode when the ad starts on slow mode. That way you guys don't miss a dang thing. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. Well, excuse me for trying to hydrate. As you can see, nothing's been accomplished. These people are still gathering wood from way up there and then bringing it down. That is so annoying. You know what? Let's fix that problem. Advanced. I only want you guys to work in this region. Clear these trees. There you go. Alright, so we've got 6 mushrooms. Animals are coming back, so these people should be hunting now. Instead, they are no game in range or hunting limit reached. Well, that's not true. It's right there. We did get a new family move in, though. That was pretty nice. We're starting to get more food. Most of it's small game. We haven't gotten our vegetable stock yet. The church is coming along just fine. As soon as that builds, we're going to have people moving here by the bucket loads. Then we can have that body picked up. That'll make them happy. Ad starts in a minute and a half. I'll keep it on the slower mode. So that'll help us out quite a bit. Once we do that, we're going to start putting more people in these. Like 1, 1, 1, 1. I want to evenly distribute 2 families to every one of these storage buildings. Food, that's going to be the problem, but it's more about getting it the moment it's ready to go. And in fact, let's see if there's any... We could do another beetroot. Let's do beetroot. Purchase some seed. Almost. One more rock. Who's got the rock? You guys are carrying water a ridiculous long distance, and you don't need to. There's a well right here. Maybe I could build another well. Yeah, let's do that. And then over here, this is not really a good place for wells. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a back road that kind of curves like this. Whoops. And then we're going to take this road and run it kind of vertically. I need to go further out. There we go. And then we're going to remove this road just so that there's no tail and reattach the roads like that. This will give us a nice little house structure. We'll move this over here. And these are where our future homes are going to be built. We'll, of course, move this once they've cleared out more trees. All right, Twitch is running an ad for 90 seconds. YouTube, you get to skip the ads. Welcome in. I'm not quite sure I understand what's going on with this church. Oh, there he is right there, carrying a rock. Come on. Where are you go? Oh, he's a woodcutter. That's the one carrying a rock. Got it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I do not want this storehouse to worry at all about rocks, mortar, any of that. Everything else is okay, though. Okay, we're starting to get on top. We're starting to see more food come in, and it's beetroots. Beetroots are coming in to save the day. Let's take you off of that and have you move over here. We've got the church. We could put somebody on the church to bury that poor man who is no longer there. He is rotted away. Now, we don't have anybody making planks anymore, but I'm okay with this. So we got a stone gatherer's camp. Let's get one family on that real quick. And now it's all about waiting for more families. Because the surface stones are just going to help us. All right, family members have joined the new family that moved in. Again, huge. Let's move this to right here. I know that sucks because we're really low on firewood, but the supplies are right there, so hopefully they can get that up and going quick. We just need an oxen to come down and transport this. Oh. And then we'll build our next stretch of homes. No, it's right there. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, there. That's why. Okay. We'll put one person on this. There we go. And then we're going to go to advance. And we're going to change work area once again to be right in this zone. And here they come. Chop, chop, chop. 3 months of food. Okay, we're doing it. New family start moving in. Let's get somebody back on the saw pit. Everything's going so far according to plan. This granary will make much more sense once we get the farms built. One thing we could do is we could tell it not to have meat. No. I'll leave it gathering meat as well. This is the most barren that my damn granaries have been in a while. All right. Now for the next really big project. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do these in batches, like, to get the curvature right. Start with these. Then we'll wait for one more log and start building these. There we go. Let's make these 2 stables. And then we're going to come back up here and hire ourselves an oxen with the money that we have. We need more oxen. For sure. So this is going to be our city production. I'm obviously going to have apiaries up here. We're going to have things like animals, like chickens, probably goats all the way across, to be honest, because goats give you the pelts. Goats, or well, not the pelts, but the hides. They give you a little bit of meat, and they also give you milk. So they do give you an animal byproduct that pigs just don't give you. So this first row is probably going to be all goats. But we need these people to move in because we're going to need money for that. All of these are still locked. But I do notice that the environment and the records, well, the records especially, help quite a bit. You can look at your resource gain when you're looking in here, like our food. You could select which ones and see the bell curve. So you can see what they're eating, what you're producing. Obviously, beetroots, we're not producing as much as carrots. Cabbages right down below. So we need more cabbage and beetroots for sure. Okay, now hang on. Is this going to be near us? Yes, it is. Shit. All right. Go on, everybody. Make sure they're all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need to wait for the others to show up. And then we'll send those resources to the town so that we can get more vegetable gardens planted.
My liege.
So there's one of them. And there's the other. Here we go. We got one more coming. And that should be 19. All right. So the bandits are right there. We could take the high ground and position our troops right here. Also, should any of them die, we'll be ready for it. No running, just walk. You get home field advantage too if you fight in your territory, so we want to make sure we're doing that. Get these guys into position. I'm doing 3 deep because the shield wall advantages are just that amazing. Are they coming? Stop it. Yes, they are. Shield wall!
Stick together, men! My liege!
I want 3 deep.
Advance!
So tighten your forces just a wee bit more. Make the most out of it. And then the moment that they strike, we need to go to offense. But we have to wait for the bandits to charge first.
Smash 'em and chop 'em.
Of course, we could keep shield wall up.
Rip their heads off.
There they go. Charge. Hit. Push forward.
Forward!
Get them to fan out since they're in attack mode. And attack. Now we've gotten our troops behind them. We're enveloping them a little bit. Some of them are already losing morale like crazy. We lost one. It may have been better. Look at that bandit behind us. Oh my god, this flank turned out to be the worst idea. 16 and 16, it's an even race. We've lost 2.
Hold your ground!
Stand ground, get your defenses up. 15,
Let them go!
14, 13, 15. Oh my god. We've lost 4. 4 lives were lost this day. Attack! Push forward. We outnumber them pretty significantly now. There we go. That's what I like to see. So we did lose 4 guys, but their veterancy will go up. That will help them in the battles ahead. We lost... Ooh, we lost 6 total people. Jesus.
Stand and fight! Forward! Forward!
I mean, we're not engaged. So I should be fine.
Men!
There we go. Grab that, bring the resources back to town, we'll figure out what to do after that. I'm not gonna lie, this area is looking pretty sweet. And there we go. All those resources are now... Hey,
Pick up
grab
the
them.
pace! Move quickly!
Jesus.
My liege,
All right, everybody. Run back.
pick up the pace!
And you guys can disband. We could do apples. Let's go ahead and do the apples while we have the money for it. I know that probably wasn't the smartest decision, but, you know, it's the decision I made. I could end up connecting everything if I bring this road up. And do that. It's September. Mushrooms are starting to dwindle. But we got what we could. We've got some beetroots and some carrots going. We just need to wait for more money. And more money will come with more of these things being built, for sure. Especially with the origins that we chose. We're going to get basically regional wealth for every burgage plot, regardless of the level. And they're going to level up much easier. And by having this here, they can get to the wood supply quicker. Now keep in mind, this wood is not going to be here forever. We're actually going to rotate the logging camps down here at some point. Or maybe on this side. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's get a forester set. We're going to put it next to the foraging hut. And I want this to be the highest priority. We're going to have these people get started right away. Because we are going to move our lumber production down into this area. Family members are replacing the dead. Already our graveyard's starting to fill up a little bit. We'll need more money for that. All right. Everything's going according to plan. It's also kind of making me nervous. Let's see, how many homes are up here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Everybody up here is going to be a farmer. I might even have room for, like, the miller, the baker. And once we get more wood, we'll have another one up. We'll get as many of these upgraded as we can, too. Our little town is starting to come into shape. The majority of the city is going to be built along this curve. Again, we're going to leave this spot here open to the elements. Leave this all wooded area. Yeah, I'll be able to squeeze a few people in here. Next spring, we plant. Then we will have plenty of food. But we will need those extra homes built to make that work. And then we need these homes to fill up over the winter. Now, of course, they'd be 100% happy if they had a manor. So, what I usually do when I plan out my manors, I want to plan out the shape of the castle. If we do this, let's lower the road curvature. We're going to have a pretty incredible castle if it's this large, right? Those are the outer walls. Now, for the defensive area, we're going to want to go and create a gatehouse system that operates like so. Which means the manor should be right in the middle. So let's go ahead and go here. Build our manor. We need more logs. So that's what we need now, is logs. That's a pretty decent sized castle. It's going to look great in the town too, and it's going to be down at the bottom where they're more likely to be attacked. Have you guys dispatched to this bandit camp yet? No, not at all. Oh, that's unfortunate. I may have to do something about that at some point. We might have to influence farm by having a tithe. Now, these people won't mind having a tithe. The one that they're going to get angry about. Ew. Brother, ew. You know what? We're going to pause the game real quick. And I think we're going to do this for the gatehouse. Just like that. Then we're going to build a wall to guide our roads. Or a road to guide our walls, is what I meant to say. It doesn't have to be perfect, because this is, again, just a guide for our walls. And now we have a pretty decent square shape to build our walls around. Get rid of these. And that's going to be one incredible murder hole, too. Because we're going to have a wall here, a gatehouse. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's do a double gatehouse. But I think the gatehouses should be inset. So they come into this little chokehold. There's one gate. And then they come into this killing field. And there's another gate. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. What? If that's the case, then I can have a road going like this, and then we're also going to do one right here in the middle. Just like so. Oh. Apparently I made those a lot wider than I thought. So let's do this. That'll be the start of our road into the gatehouse. Now, it's really only going to be one path through the gatehouse, because the gatehouses get confused with really thick roads, but I am going to build them thick in these areas once I'm done constructing. We have 11 logs. If I were to build the manor house here,
Let's go, people!
and then build this one here, I need 3 more logs. It'll at least give us a retinue and the ability to collect taxes, which I need to do now. I need to see their happiness get affected by that so I can compensate for it instead of applying taxes at a later date and getting totally screwed. And then the rest of the logs that will be gathered up here is going to go to our farm. Which, now that it's wintertime, we could start working on. We know the farm buildings are going to go in here, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and pause this. And let's get some fields going. Now, ultimately, I wanna try to plan some interesting shapes. So let's take our road here. Add some curvature to it. Come on. Let's add a bit more curvature to this one. So we got an interesting shape for field 1. Field 2 will run like so. This can come down to this road right here. Let's take down the road curvature. We'll split this one. I kind of want it to look really neat. No, you know what? It's okay if we have a couple square shapes in here. Let's do that. This field is going to be interesting to build, so let's bring this road up like so. Just like that. Okay, and then we'll have this road kind of follow the contour of the road in next to it and make that a field. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fields to start us off with. I think it'll look cool. So we're looking at emmer fertility. But you know what I just realized? We should probably look at the barley fertility. Ah, barley fertility kind of sucks. But there's a strip of really good barley fertility here. So this needs to be our barley area. Let's take this person off. And then we're going to rebuild these buildings right here. And then we're going to rebuild this building to the side of it. And that'll be our new lumber facilities. I could bump these up real quick. Let's bump these up to high. Let's just get those done. In the meantime, where was that barley fertility? It's really right along this band. So our barley fields are going to come up like so. And then we're going to bring them back down over here. Let's cut in a little more drastically here. There we go. These are going to be our barley. It makes sense that these roads would follow the contour lines a little bit. Oh man, that's going to be sick. We could split this field up into two, just for proper rotation of crops. Okay, let's get to building these fields. Now I can't build these yet. I can build all of the other ones, so let's get that done real fast. Really small fields, but honestly, smaller fields, you know, usually you'd be in charge of an acre, maybe a Morgan if you were, you know, a larger family or you're really good at it. But a lot of the plots that people would farm is they'd be responsible for up to 3 acres on a monastery's land. So I kind of want to keep that realism. I could do these massive fields if I wanted to, but people really didn't do that. You see it in medieval paintings all the time of them working side by side with their neighbors in different fields that are segmented or separated by merely a hedgerow. So, ooh, this is going to look nice. It's going to look nice when it's done. Let's build that. This one's going to be super easy. We're going to come over here, build that. What if I started here and when I'm... No, it's that weird little angular piece of road. Wow, it really doesn't like that, does it? If I were to start here and then try to go around, that might actually work. Why is it not working? Okay, well, you know what? How about this? We turn this into a little strip farm. So we got 2 small fields here, but they'll behave now. So it looks like we might need a road to separate this one just to get the actual field to look the way I'm envisioning it. I mean, that's better than what it was before. I'll take it. I'm not going to be too picky. Interesting. There we go. Ha! Beat this system. So now we've got all these fields. We just need these logs to go away. Let's order another oxen. They're still toiling away in the rock quarry. Oh, we're still struggling with fuel. Maybe we should build... God, building woodcutter down here, though? I mean, we're gonna have to. Let's just build another woodcutter right here, and they can cut whatever the hell they want. Hey, new families, that's what I like to see. Would be super cool if these resources were gone. There we go. Okay, now let's build another field. I'm gonna keep the time going fast forward just so that they can get their shit done. What? There we go. We just need this picked up now. Hey! Logistically, this field is a mess, but I think visually it'll give everybody that feel that they're looking for. Although building a farm on an elevated place like this where water is going to run off into the valley is probably not the most intelligent idea. Most people would probably build the town up here and the farms down below, but I got defense that I have to worry about. Oh, come on. Come grab these logs. Got an oxen coming up from the south, hopefully to pick up log, and there it goes. One more log, and then I can build this field. Hopefully she comes back. This right here is a good sign that I actually need more oxen. Here comes another oxen, hopefully to snag this log up. Wait, are they just doing a loop? I think they're doing a loop. Wow, that's annoying. Now we'll pause. All of this is going to be barley and something else. So what we're going to do is we're going to go barley, flax, fallow. And then on this one, we're going to go flax, fallow, barley. Okay? Over here, we're going to do fallow, barley, then flax, and then over here. Wait, which one? Ah, so barley first on this one. Barley, flax, and then fallow. And then over here, we're going to do flax, then fallow, then barley. And once again, fallow at the top, then barley, and then flax. There we go. Now over here, you wouldn't do this because it would rob the ground of nitrates. But this is where our wheat, rye, fallow, rye, fallow, wheat. Oh, fallow, wheat, rye. Okay. And now we're going to recycle this to be wheat, flax, fallow, and then flax, fallow, wheat, And then fallow, wheat, flax. We've got 3 more fields. So let's mix this up. We're going to do... wheat, barley, fallow. And I know that's not optimal, but barley, fallow, wheat. My hope is with the apiaries, we'll see this do much better. Fallow, wheat, and then barley. So, we've got some flax growing. We got flax and rye. Rye, I don't want that too much of, right? And then we've got all of these. That should help. That means the next step of our construction is going to be farmhouses. So let's put our farmhouse here, and then let's put our farmhouse here. Let's make these the highest priority right now because I got to get the plows built for them. I also have to assign oxen to them, which means we are going to need to invest in more oxen. Because all of these oxen are going to be dedicated to the livestock area, or to the farmhouses. Okay, where's that? It's right there. Fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Do we have people living here? No. We have people living here, though. Let's upgrade this building. We have people living here. We have people living here. Anybody? Don't make me hit the tab button. Okay. New message. Track their movement. We've got 365 days before we are assaulted, which is just fine. Let's see. Do I still have somebody on the saw pit? I don't. We only have one guy doing lumber. Let's do this. Let's speed up this process quite a bit over here. And we just need 4 more logs. I just noticed something. Maybe I should get more... They're free. Let's get another stables going on both of these nodes. Oh my god, let's build that up. Let's make that the highest. We do have the money for the... Oh, it's just logs, that's right. No money. Tis the season to get our farming done. I suppose that does make sense. Let's upgrade all of our wells. Let's not upgrade all of our wells. We're only gonna upgrade one well. Everything's going so well. Just finished building this. It's going to be a late farming season, but we're still going to get something. A lot better than we would normally would in the maps where I don't choose a good farming area. Pop that up. Excellent. Once that's finished being built. Blue is claiming Tumorholm, which makes sense. You know what? You can have that area. I'm okay with this. One of the most expensive things to import is food. A lot of people don't think about that just because, oh, well, I have plenty of food. It's like, there's still a lot of food to be purchased, and it can creep up on you. So if all we're doing is importing iron and then exporting for trade, I think that's going to be a better bet for us. Okay, it's time. People? Excellent, both of you are unassigned. That's perfect. Next up, people? Okay, you're a farmer. Your warehouse work. No, I didn't say that. Get over here. All right. Ah, the priest. We can go back to farming. Living a priest's life. Okay, just making sure everybody's selected. Good. You. Let's grab your dude. Throw you in there. I'm glad that a lot of these are unassigned. And one more. Okay. Now we're going to go to livestock and tell them that they can have 2. And then we're going to pop 1 here. We're going to pop 1 there. We're going to make sure that we have a lumberjack, which we do. And we've got somebody on the saw pit, which we do. Let's get somebody on the stone quarry. It's gonna... Oh, we don't have enough people. Okay, never mind. Psych. Is there a place that has 2 people that I no longer need 2 people for? No. Okay. Well, actually, no. In fact, I need to free up 2 people. Shit. Well, we don't really need a stonecutter right now. I think that's fine. We definitely need a sawmill production. You've probably already got jobs. What we need is people. Okay, we'll do it this way. Let's get somebody on here. Now we got 1 in each, and we have the 1 family that's floating that's going to be our builder. Now it's just about building the homes that we need, as well as getting more people. So any home here that could be a double home needs to be a double home. We're at that point now. You guys need to start taking care of your issues, your responsibilities. All right, this should help. And since we're done building these homes, they're going to be the first ones that people move into. I don't think they're going to move into the duplexes up here. But the duplexes will give us what we need to finish the runs. Thank you so much, Polyfo. Have an excellent New Year's Eve. I like that. It looks nice. Oh, you know what? We need threshing to be high. Now, the one thing I don't want this granary to carry is no raishis, none of that. Actually, barley is fine. Malts is okay too. So let's... And then up here... Up here! Thank you, Property the Alcoholic. We're going to keep these. We're going to keep these, but not malts. I want malts to stay down there. Actually, you know what? It makes more sense for this granary to be responsible for all the barley. Yep, which it already is. Good idea. Huzzah! Oh, no worries, Property the Alcoholic. I hope you have fun. Where do you live?
Emotional damage.
That's right. Show home. Ah, good. Actually, you want to show home once more? So you've got somebody here who's working at the granary, and we're going to move you to the farms. We're going to come up to the granary and move somebody else there. Now, I know we only have one person working on building, but we really need these upgraded. And from what I read in the notes, upgrading buildings now, the people who are working inside the building will stop what they're doing and help with the building, because they can't do anything else. Have a good one. Then we need to focus on trade. The moment we get supplies and resources, we need to start importing iron. Just raw iron. We also need more oxen to replenish the oxen that we used for that other place. You know what? I'm actually pretty happy with our farm production, so we're going to relocate you up here. Yeah, that'll do. If I could get their darn happiness to be above 71. But in order to do that, I just need more people to work in the granaries and stuff. So we get more market stalls. For example, let's see. Yeah, they need more food. There we go. Especially with everything that's going to be going on. Fuel is still what we're suffering on. Oh, you know what? Let's actually have you relocate to this. Makes more sense to keep that one up and alive. In fact, we'll also build a woodcutter's hut up here. Because we're going to be growing trees. Luckily, these farms are centralized, so they should get planted relatively quickly. Let's just hope that they grow to full size, because we're going to be producing quite a bit. More firewood stolen. Those bandits are starting to piss me off. And I really need people to move in, which is why I'm not going gung-ho on getting taxes situated. So I need everybody to be able to withstand their own. And in fact, you know what? Once a new person moves in, we're going to change this to do a bowyer's workshop. Right now we're struggling with wood. Oh boy. They all want better stuff. We'll bump that up to the highest. I need these done. And then this one, we're waiting on the 12 logs to upgrade. Or 12 planks. We can bump that up to the highest too. Okay, we got a large granary done, so that'll give us some supply space. And that means that this one has not been built yet. Let's get that on the highest as well. So that explains why we were low on friggin' fuel. I didn't have anybody working it. Because I reassigned all these guys. Should have paid attention to that. Getting more people in here will boost happiness. So the next family that moves in is going to become a warehouse worker. We need to get as many market stalls as we can because we have to push over that 65% limit. Finally! Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a new family, so let's do what we said and put them here. There we go. Now we got large granaries. We've got large storehouses. We're moving in the right direction. They took our radishes. We're going to deal with those bandits. I just really need this crop to go well. Picking mushrooms like a champ. Hunting animals like a champ. Growing veggies like a champ. We are getting on top. The bandit camp was sighted. Another bandit camp. Where? Oh, god damn it. In the same area. Okay. We're definitely going to need to get our retinue built up pretty freaking quick. Because right now we only have 5 soldiers in the retinue. But we can have up to 24. So when we go to rob these places, we're going to ask for gold. It's not going to be very many people, but it's still something. Although this region is going to need a lot of gold. Okay, we know we've got 2 people. Let's click on this. We need a bowyer's workshop. This will get us archers. And then we will be able to at least start production on some bows. If I could get a group of 24, maybe even 36 archers, we'll see. Putting down the bandits, we'll still lose men, but we'll be able to recover from it pretty quickly. Alright, it's not raining anymore, so now they're gathering the rest of the crops, replowing the fields for the second harvest. We're sitting mildly okay with what we've got. All these farmers should be threshing like crazy too. Okay, the crops have been rotated. We've got a new family. This new family, because we're entering winter, we're going to have them come down and start chopping trees down here. And then we need to work on the next phase of our plan. Trade. Which is in here. And now we need three more logs. Let's see. Is this done yet? Yes, it is. Good, you're making warbows. I want a reserve of 20. And then we're going to come over here and create a small archery group. I think we're going to deal with the big group of raiders first, and then work on the rest. I could use another family to start chopping trees, though. That would accelerate things quite a bit. Stone production can come later. And then these are the first places we're going to fill up with people. I know we're running out of fuel. I've got 2 families working on it as we speak. And it's because the bandits keep on stealing it. There's not much I can do. Yeah, get down here and start chopping trees, damn it. A new family has moved in. Good. All right. I'm feeling better. Not feeling the best, but feeling better. Okay, we've got some coin. So let's work on some of these fields here. Might be able to find one that's small enough to get more. Apparently not. Okay, let's get one more firewood family going. Okay, so for food variety, another thing that we can work on, which we do the supplies for. Let's see.
Get to work,
There we go.
mate.
It's fascinating how it doesn't want to cooperate unless I come up here. Which it should, because that's a connect point. There we go. You know what? It would make sense that they would totally cut the corners and go this way. Let's get some communal ovens up. Cool, more resources being stolen. This is just what I need. One more log. Alright, and then as soon as this is done building, we're going to put somebody up there. Grinding away at the grain. We'll get some millers. There we go. Now stuff is being delivered right next to the place that's got all of the grains, so it's just going to go right across. Because remember, we told this granary that we did not want it to actually house grain. Birnbach. Okay. That makes sense. So what port? Oh, so yellow's claiming that. Green's going to be the one going after this spot next. Interesting. How's our armed forces doing? 31 of 36. Let's make another archer division here. I'm going to go ahead and let them claim it, because again, we can get influenced by doing tithes, and since we're a farming community, that'll be really good. We'll be able to take their areas one by one. In 50 days, we're going to have some crazy bullshit going on. Let's get another family up there working. Okay, so we got another ruler's army sighted. Come on, zoom out. But where are they going? So it seems like they've spawned here. And they're moving out to get this. So we're going to let them do that. They need the territory anyway. Soon we'll be able to get iron. Let's ramp this up to high, because it's ridiculous it's taking this long. We could also build a well right across, so that the houses that we're going to inevitably build right here. We're going to start right here. Come over here. And I only want like a handful of people working over here. So we need 4 more logs. We're going to be getting logs at a very accelerated rate, though. Twice what we were getting before, which will be handy. You know what? Maybe it would make more sense for them to wrap around like this, like a cool wraparound design here, and then lower it down to 6 logs. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're gonna do. These guys are gonna grow some orchards too. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have known. Bandits! Let's get a family on here just so we can start trade. And we definitely want to import iron until we have 30. And I want this to be a primary route. Then we're going to sell pelts, another primary route because we have so many. And we're just going to export. That's the first step. Eventually, I'm going to take this trader off of this, and we will get somebody who's got horses and stuff from this nearby area. We could build them as stables. I think that would make sense that the trade post has stables near the well. And then we'll let that build up. Band of Raiders is right. Oh, wow. They're attacking our allies. So I actually dodged a bullet on that. Yep, here they go. There they are. Oh my god. They're just... So this did not happen in the beta. They would not be able to raise troops until the most recent update. Yeah, they're in this forest just getting their asses whooped. But they've got guys coming through the woods to flank them. And the town is looking pretty slick. Look at this road over to their farming or their fishing hut. Honestly, the AI, I'm very impressed with what they've done with it. And now they're taking the last zone, which we knew was going to happen. What I don't want them to do, though, is take those camps. So let's do this. Bring out our army. And move them here. We're going to need to take these camps out ourselves. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have you guys come over here. And then you can run. But we'll have you push forward. You guys are going to be my archer group, which is number 3. All of our melee units is number 2. So let's click on this guy and have him come up like so. Our retinue, on the other hand, they're number 1, and we're going to have them go right here. Then we're going to go and bait them out with our retinue. Okay, now that I see the line, let's have you guys stand right here. We'll do a double column.
Yes, sire.
And then once all of the spearmen are here, we're going to put them in a defensive formation. But I want you guys to be more like that. And then you can stand here, and then you can stand here. And then we're going off this way until here they come. Defensive. Defensive. Pause. And cut them off. Yeah, they're just getting cut down. Look at that. Ow, ow, ow. But our spearmen are the most expensive right now because we can't replace those easily. Push forward! Boom. Attack! Okay. Let's highlight our entire army. This one we're going to go ahead and disband. We don't need an entire group wiped out.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, you don't have to be defensive anymore. You can run.
My lord, your orders.
And then we're just going to have to be more careful on how we strategize taking this group out. You. Grab. Go. Pause. Grab this. Send it to my treasury. The rest of you. Let's march over to here.
Run.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the archers get there first. And they're going to line up right like so. And then you guys are going to line up right like so. You can go defensive, you can stay offensive. The rest of you, you've got an interesting task ahead. Your goal is to goad them out. Pause. Click on this group and rally them over here. We're going to have forces flank from the forest.
Men.
Maybe, if I'm lucky, because they're already building in this area, maybe I'll have them stand here.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
Oh, shit. no. Haha, it didn't register for them. They had the same problem I did. Give it to my treasury.
Yes, sire.
Lord. Move quickly. Your orders, men.
My liege.
Run in.
Your orders, my lord.
Defensive.
Pick up the pace.
And just like that, we got
Sire.
exactly what I was hoping for.
Move quickly.
Heavy infantry.
Sire. My lord, my liege. Sire.
Sire.
Okay, you're too fatigued to run. That's fine. Let's run back into our territory. Relinquish the troops. I mean... Okay, wait. Archers. Come over here.
Quickly.
I need you to go grab that because they did not. Probably because they couldn't afford the mercenaries anymore.
Your orders.
And disband you guys and
My lord.
disband you guys. We're going to send this one also to our treasury.
Your orders. Faster.
We'll keep an eye on these guys as they run back. And then we're going to go to retinue customization, and we are going to add some man-at-arms. 12 is a lot better than 5. We'll worry about customizing those guys later. Normally I customize it and I include your guys' names in Twitch chat or YouTube chat if they so choose. And then we kind of do this thing where if you fall in battle, we have a ceremony for you and create a shrine. But I found that it just kind of robs people of the experience if I don't fatten them up with troops first. Once we get a fully upgraded retinue, then we're okay. So now we should be building up fuel at an appropriate rate. We could put a family up here now. And I want you to have this work area. I just want trees like constantly growing. Well, right here is just fine. Let's have you work in this area right over here. This is the forest.
Your orders.
Disband. All right. Get to work, everybody. Huzzah. Now, while we have coin coming in and while trade is low, I want to buy this route right here so we can get warbows out the door at a cheap rate. I always wait for the warbows and miss out on a huge opportunity for cash. It's very easy to make. We should be fine. Fluffy1908, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It's going to be a grand castle we're building. Now, if I recall, we have one more spot. This. Do you have a family not working? Nope, they're working. Well, you have a warehouse worker. Where's your workplace? You're down here? Bro, that ain't going to work for me. So let's have you relocate to this farm. And then we're going to just have another family do the warehouse. These are the next 3 homes being built. Once they're built, we'll expand them so they have more families, and we're going to get our trading posts filled with these guys. Other than that, all these other homes already have people. I wonder if there's a way I could help the logistics of the town even further. Not really. There's a huge sheer cliff here. We might be able to take a road and have it branch down this hill. Also, get rid of that road curvature. That's ugly. There we go. Now we got a road up to the farmlands from down there. Let's get somebody in the bakery. And we could actually put, well, if you want to improve production, the key trick is to build multiple buildings. And I was planning on doing that anyway, because we're going to have a lot of bread coming out of this place. Are you confused? Okay. She's like, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah. All right. The granary's got 41 and 31. That's going to make some pretty decent bread. Maybe we should... Nah. Let's let them focus on building the homes. We need these homes anyway. We'll have these folks be in charge of our logistics on this end. Well, since we also have a pretty good supply of stone. Isn't there... Oh, I don't think there's a well around here. Gosh dang, there's not a well around here. We need a closer well to our buildings. Oh, wait, we've got one... Nope, I never built that well. I'm so glad I checked. Well, well, well. I hate myself. Okay. So, eventually, we want these houses to be put out fast if they get lit on fire. So let's get a road back here. Like so. And these are the next rows of houses going up. So we'll be good there. Now, one of the things we're going to be testing is we're basically going to be benchmarking. Jesus. We're basically going to be benchmarking the process in which all of this is handled by making a mega city. We've already got NPCs on the map building their own little villages, so we'll let them do what they're doing. But we are going to be building a small little metropolis here on the edge of the forest. Hello, Razor. Welcome. All right. We're finally starting to crawl out of our pit of lack of fuel, but it has made me realize something. We're going to need some charcoal pits. And charcoal pits smells bad. So, we would likely build the charcoal pits along this area by the water. We'll have some of these spare families at the trading post work on these charcoal pits too. So just like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you'll find them here by the river. They're very smelly. Everybody's cruising around. We've got bread going out to the merchants, which is good. Our food's starting to go up. Not a whole lot of bread, but it's still something. We're also going to need to get some weavers. I want to build some pastures down here with some sheep. How much iron do we have? 15 iron ore? We're almost there. We need more people anyway. Can't build a bloomery if, you know, we're falling behind all the time. We also didn't make enough to establish trade for the bow. And this needs to be a stables. We can also make that the highest just so they get it done with. They're so far away. And we've made enough for... No, horses are 60. Shoot. Next month. We'll get a horse next month. We'll get a horse in 3 months. I just saw the minus coins. Oh, Lord. We are exporting, right? We're exporting the pelts, yeah. Okay. Ooh, 3 coins away. Almost there. Let's slow the speed because this is when we get fires. So I want to make sure everything's going good. The terrain made this place such a beast for logistics, but I think we're doing okay. Botched Woodcutter's Lodge. I only have 3. Oh, it needs maintenance. Ah, now we... Nope. We have been obligated. So let's build ourselves a bloomery. I think right up here makes sense. Right in the heart of the city. Okay, and then we're going to build ourselves a smithy. Oh, man, we weren't able to squeeze it in. So the smithy's going to have to go onto this street corner here. No, I want to save that for the tavern. The smithy can go by the church. It's time. We have to start making tools. Okay, that means that our stable is now built. We'll wait for point. Once these homes get filled, we'll be okay. And you can become a stonewall. And you are still being built. Lots of stuff happening, just not fast enough. Okay, we got a new family moving in, so let's change the priority to highest on there. And now we're just waiting for people. Which we have one. Good. Let's take this trader off and let's have him become the merchant. And we're still waiting on families to move into these homes. That'll help reduce the back and forth. Family doesn't have to walk 5 miles to get home. They've got a well over there. So they have everything they need to be their own little isolated group. All right. Let's get you here and let's get you here. And I want you to reserve 10. That's all I want. Just 10. I know the woodcutter's lodge is botched. We're working on it. Okay, we're working on it. They're refueled. They're making the bloomery or the iron bars now. Got somebody over here. I'm doing the best that I can. And you know what? Let's amp up our granary and our storage. That'll make people happier. Hopefully that'll make more people move in. The other building that we need to focus on is our weaver's workshop. Then we'll get a tailor going. But we want to stock up on the worker injured. Great. I know you need maintenance. I'm working on it. Winter is approaching. Winter approacheth. Should we get a new family? There we go. And that family is going to come up here when this is built and become part of the bakery team. Near Hardenwand. Where? Enemy units. Oh. I see. All right, men. Rally here. I need you to be on your defensive because they're going to be coming after you primarily. There they are right there. And they're sprinting. Okay, melee units. Right here in this open field.
Yes, my lord.
Archers.
Your orders.
Right here in this open field.
My liege, my lord. Your orders.
Let's keep leading them through. I know it's not just two groups. It never works that way.
Move quickly, sire. Move quickly.
Shield wall!
Yes, sire. My liege. Run. Yes, sire. My lord. Your orders. Run. Everybody forward. Your orders.
Shield wall up. Actually, no. You know what? You can keep your shield wall. Here we go. You can now push forward. Okay, reset.
Men, your order, my liege. Move quickly. Yes. Run.
Back to defensive.
My liege.
Back to
Hold your
defensive.
ground.
Here comes the other group. You know what? Let's get a preacher in here just to start burying the bodies.
My liege! Push forward!
And I believe that was it.
Lord!
Disband the troops. Bury the dead. Get back to work. Excellent job, everybody. They're going to be pissed off that there's a bunch of dead bandits here, but they could just fertilize our field. It goes well. Thank you for popping on while at lunch. I appreciate it, Razor, as always. I know it's botched. I'm working on the tool problem. How are we doing on iron ore? We're doing fine on iron ore. So we just need to get these hammers made. It might actually be worth it to tell this place that I do not want them to have any iron bars, or any of those tools. So that everything is centralized right here. We have a bucking drought. That's just our luck. A drought in the middle of winter. I just need their happiness to hit 75 so that they can start filling up all of these homes. Well, I mean, the defense worked. That's good news. Once we can fill these homes, we could probably start working on another back row. Or we could plan on our castle defenses. That's going to be a lot of wood. Okay. So one thing I know we're going to need in order to build our defenses is we're going to need more of these logging camps. We won't have anybody in them, but the logging camps will be a place for wood to be gathered. Let's continue the road up. Just weave it further. Alright, let's make this priority number 1 for now. Meanwhile, down here, we do have a family here. We're still waiting on 6 more silver coins so I can get these guys a horse. Wait, we got it. There we go. We're doing it. Pantry's full in the communal oven. We're trying, guys. It's a big space. We're spread out. But I keep noticing that these places are pretty damn near full half the time. I mean, I did just build a bunch of crap. So hopefully by building these up, they'll come and store the logs here. That way we won't be soft capped. All right, everybody, enjoy. Okay, so we don't need you to be a gravedigger anymore. That'll get us some supplies. And then the other part of this plan relies heavily on filling this up with as many workers as we can. We need our market to expand. I know it's cold. We're working on it. You know what? We have 1,000 chipped stone. I don't need it anymore. We'll worry about that when we open up our stone quarries. I just need these to be filled up. Oh, you know what we could do? Is the next time we get gold, we could... Yeah, look, some of these stables aren't even being used. So we could get more oxen. Like, as soon as we get gold for the month.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's get these up. Guide is coming good. I was a little gung-ho on that. We have 5 homes left. We're going to be building more. Then we need to start getting some clothes in production. We're doing a pretty good job at trimming this forest back. Pretty impressed with that. We're going to have to rotate our lumber industry soon. And look at that. Now we have tin tools. In 5 minutes, we got a Twitch ad starting. Just giving you the heads up. Families moved in. Let's get them over here. We need more work. No duh. I'm working on it. Get another oxen up here. Let's check on our lovely little trading post. Do you have a horse? Is it registering? Yes, Kunz. Perfect. In order to do this, we need mortar and shingles and the stone. So that'll be the next step after we get all of these darn granaries and stuff filled with people. We only have 4 homes left. We've got plenty of wood, so let's work on our next expansion. Actually, no. Hang on. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There's no reason for them to have that big of an extension in their backyard, so we're gonna do this. Nope, one more. And then I'm gonna come over here and do this. And then we're gonna build a road in between. And then we're gonna come back over here and do some more homes back to back, just like we were. I don't think we need to make it that big. We didn't. Excellent. Some pretty dense urban area up here where the city's going to be thriving, hopefully. Okay, we're going to mix this one up. There we go. Ah, lots of homes. All right. So much wheat bread. This is good. We'll start generating some more money too, which will allow us to get coin to finish all the other vegetable crops. We also don't have any orchards planted, but I'm planning on doing that with the houses down by the trading stations. We're going to start off with the wooden fort, of course, and then upgrade. Normally I jump to the upgrade, but it takes so long to upgrade the castle that I need the fort first. So we'll worry about that. Then archers are going to become incredibly powerful. In fact, we can actually prepare another wing of archers, and then I want 2 more shieldmen, or spearmen. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to make this a level 2 property as soon as the requirements are met. Right now they're struggling with meats. So what we could do is we could start down here. Does this have anybody? How about this one? How about this one? Perfect. You guys are going to have an animal pen. And you guys are also going to have an animal pen. And you guys will also give you an animal pen. I think what I'll do is I'll make all of these animal pens up until this house. So So this needs to be an animal pen. This needs to be an animal pen. This one as well. Over here. And then our clothing production is going to be pretty nice. We're going to be able to export shoes. Okay. And we just burned through all of our planks. Scott Dog, 740 biddies. Happy New Year, my lord. Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully you have some exciting plans. You know what? I hate to say it, but I actually think we need a third lumberjack, because now they're traveling further away. We got some lovely trees being planted by our foresters. We'll see a forest thrive here in no time. One thing you could do if speed is of the essence, I always recommend, like, you're like, God, it takes them forever. Just lower the work area. Make it more concentrated. Move the work area when it's filled. Let's destroy this. And then we could put firewood production right up in these trees. And then what we'll do is we'll put one family on this, and they'll be able to get firewood real quickly. Might as well order another oxen while we're here. And we're starting to get money. Now the money is going to be important because we are going to need to tell this goats. Tell this goats. Okay, that'll help a little bit. There we go. Gaming and chilling, so great plans. There you go. That's all you can ask for. I myself got called into work, but it's to help a store close because they had somebody call out, and it's just a minor and an adult. And we have a policy where there has to be 2 adults. So I'm literally going up there for like a couple hours. The drive doesn't make it worth it, but at the same time, you know, I want them to be able to close legally and not close like ahead of time, which is what would have happened. They would have been forced to close earlier in the day. But I mean, I used to be a manager, like a store manager. I know what it's like. Just because I've taken less responsibilities don't mean I do not sympathize. You know what? Let's get somebody over here making fabrics. Now we're building farms like crazy. Or homes. And now when I press tab 2, I'll be able to see which ones have the goats, because they put a little goat icon. So, no goat. I just had the money. Are you kidding me? Okay. Now, Swiss... They might still come down this way. Let's see what they do. Yeah, they're going after them. Not my problem. Oh, we have an enemy staking a claim on us. Interesting. So, let's go ahead and defend ourselves, because we don't have a choice in the matter. What we could do, though, is we could come over here and say, hey, buddy. I know things have been hard. Nope, I guess I can't. Shit. Nobody wants to upgrade to a rank 2 house down here. Well, crap. What is it that you're missing? Meats. Meats and animal produce. Ugh. Alright, well. All I can do is fight. They want to fight in that field, which means our troops should meet up right at this pass. To make this a little better on ourselves, let's do this right here. Now the problem is they can still attack from here and burn my villages, but I really don't have a choice in the matter. Alright. First of all, Control 3. Let's lower the speed a little bit so my old man brain can figure this out. There they are holding the battle point, right? Cool. I want you guys to stand right here. And you guys right in the front. You, defensive, shields. You, defensive. Oh, wait. I don't want you to shield wall yet. Okay, so we're going to have to change this. I want you to fall back here. You're going to go right here. And then you are going to go right like so.
My liege. Stand and fight.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Advance.
I don't want you to do shield wall. I want you to cancel the shield wall. God damn.
Heavy infantry.
I need you to step back. Come on. Thank you. Fuck. Go.
My lord.
They're just archers. I'm more worried about these guys. So once they start branching outward, we're going to have to deal with that. Okay, there they come.
My lord. Guard. To battle.
Okay, we're cutting through their archers just fine. You guys need to open fire on those. Perfect. Stay on the defensive. We're gonna have to play this carefully. They got swordsmen out there too.
Orders.
Holy crap, we're curb stomping them. Okay, let's make sure there's no enemy forces coming for this bridge. I don't see any. I just see those. Spearman, shield wall.
Together, men. Oh, my liege. Yes, sire.
All right, you guys. Fire will.
Will.
Come on, make a retreat before we lose anybody. They're losing it. They're gone. Move. Victory. Retreat. Holy shit. Look, we should not have won that. We should not have won that.
Units, stay still.
I don't want to be that guy, but
Orders.
we definitely shouldn't have been able to do that. Okay, so that'll teach him, and now we've got plenty of forces. I'm not ready to try to stake claim to territory yet. They're just going to attack us again, and that territory won't be able to defend itself, and I don't have money to settle it anyway. Because we're not generating taxes at the moment. But that felt incredible. Okay? I'm okay with this. But it does go to show you, I definitely need some shields and spears like yesterday. All right. Let's move this woodcutter's lodge to over here. And then I want this at the highest. Over here, we could tell this guy... Oh, already did. There we go. Hopefully we'll be getting Chevon soon. We can also increase our chances by adding more goats. Goats are always the answer. Then go get tools. We have plenty of tools. We've got 5 milks, so that's going to start helping us get the animal byproducts that we need. New families. I know I'm running out of fuel. You do not need to remind me. You know what? I know what to do. Once we get money, we're going to start importing firewood if we don't have a certain amount. It's what we have to do. Oh, my construction family's over there. Ugh. So then if that's the case, I think what I need to do is get a storehouse up here. And at least get a couple people on this storehouse and have this storehouse be the only place that accepts charcoal. Charcoal and firewood. Well, no, I want them all. We'll figure it out. We've got more wood. Or more money. So we could build more of these. We're starting to get people willing to upgrade to level 2 plots. I have 20 Werbos. Why aren't you guys... Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Duh. God, I'm so dumb. Okay. We're fine. I know how the game works. I've played this. Trust me. Another claim? Oh my goodness. Alright. Why are you guys the ones that are not willing to upgrade, but all of these people are? I just don't get it. Okay. Where's the battlefield? Right? Over there again. Oh my lord. Maybe I can egg them out into the home territory. Oh, interesting. Which direction are you guys gonna go? You're gonna... Oh my god. Where are you guys going? If they branch off to the left... I may have to relocate. The moment they start branching off the left, we gotta beat feet. Hopefully they'll go to the right. I can plan for that. Okay, so we got some time. All right, archers. We're going to put you guys up right here. In two ranks. I think they're gonna come around the lake. So we got some thugs, and then we've got the shieldmen, or yeah. It's fine. This is fine.
Heavy infantry!
Maybe I can egg them on and bait them real quick. I know it's cold, okay? Just fucking take care of the problem.
Move quickly!
Okay, it looks like they've seen me. We'll find out. I want them hot on my heels.
Run!
I don't care if I gotta weed them out little by little, but I do need to be quick enough so that the swordsmen, wherever they went... Where are they? There they are. Alright. Shield wall.
Shield to shield! Men! I lead! Fire!
Get ready. Shoot at will!
Formation! For orders! Attack! Kill them! Attack! Yes, sir! Kill them!
Come on, come on. Break them, break them, break them. They're about to break. Yes. Form up. Here they come. Archers.
Your orders! At my
Fire long range. Shoot at will. Pivot, 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 pivot. Block the hole, block the hole. Get him! Archers! Long range! Men! Up here! Defensive! Archers! Fire at will!
My lord! Rip their heads off!
Attack! Run! Charge! Break their morale! Ta-da! Return home. Ha ha ha! Didn't lose a single guy. Wait, actually, I think I did. I think I lost a few archers. Still, not my problem. We did it, chat! Return to your tasks, please. All right. Once we hit 60 gold, we're going to start selling these bows. We should see a whole group of people just kind of filtering back into their jobs. All right. You know, I'm not going to need trees in this area right here. So we're going to put this here, and he's going to go around and chop all these trees down. We still didn't get enough money to export those bows. Okay, we've got our woodcutter's lodge finished. Let's get somebody on this. I love how they're walking away. Oh, they're gathering wood that was already split. And the royal tax was increased. Oh my god. Again with this claim. Alright. It's time. We need more goats. We need more goats. We've got the milk. And we're definitely getting the hides. Where's the battlefield? Ooh, right in the blue? That's interesting. So every advantage that I just irked out of that battle is now going to be for naught. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute.
Faster! Your order! Sire! Run! Sire!
Yes!
Sire! Hopefully they can get there before these forces do. I don't think so, though.
My liege, your orders. Sire. Yes, sire. My lord.
Yes, sire.
They're going to be winded by the time they get here.
My lord, my liege. Sire. Everybody forward. Sire. Your orders. My liege. Men. Your orders. Advance.
There we go. Now they're coming.
Forward. Men. Sire. March. Advance. My liege.
Shield wall.
Shield wall. My lord. Your orders. My lord. You shoot at will. Your orders. My liege. Orders.
Angle yourselves. Let the archers through.
Men. My liege.
There we go. Watch their numbers dwindle. Everybody, attack! Yeah! Yeah! Good shit. Okay.
Pick up the pace. Yes, sire. Move
Your
quickly.
orders, my lord. Sire.
Shield wall.
Stick together.
Defensive. A new family just moved in while there's a battlefield.
Men.
Okay, now we need to move our forces. So we need you off a shield wall. No run. No run. No run, no run, no run. Perfect.
My lord. My liege. Your orders. March. My liege. Sire. Men. My lord. My liege. Your orders, my lord. My liege.
So we're gonna have to rotate. Oh my lord, there's so many people there. Holy good God.
March. Sire. Your orders. March. Advance.
Yes. Yes, sire.
We should be able to get these guys. What I need them to do is I need them to advance to us. And I need us to have the high ground right here. This will be our choke point for our archers. And these guys, I need you to move right here.
Forward.
Holy shit! These bandits might save the day. Least by our troops time to get in a position.
Your orders.
I want you guys, once you're there, shield wall.
Shield to shield.
Please, Lord. Yes, sire.
Here they
Pick
go.
up the
Oh,
pace.
yep, here they go. What? I lost? Chat? How could this have happened? Well, you have witnessed me lose, apparently. Because even though I was there and still had some days left, it calculated that they won. And it even said battle started and then immediately withdrew me. I'm gonna have to look up that bug. But the update works. Next time we play this, we're gonna try it on a new map, try on a new update, and go from there. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic, but interestingly enough, I think next time we play, we're gonna have 2 AI adversaries because they are so freaking like aggressive with this new update. So for those of you who are wondering, is the update any good? Is it better than the beta was? Because the beta was making me pull my hair. I say yes. The update was definitely better than the beta just play was. So I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. It might even be that I know that if you autosave, you can actually cause some memory leaks. I might do autosaves, but keep them pretty far apart. So we'll see that. But it actually works out well because I was planning on leaving at 4:30 anyway. So thank you all for watching. YouTube, thank you very much for watching. We really enjoy you. If you liked what you saw, feel free to hit the subscribe or notification button if you want to know when we're going live. Generally, it's midweek. So usually Tuesday, Wednesday. This week it's going to be Thursday, Friday because of the holiday. And then on weekends, weekend evenings. So you can catch us then. Until next time, YouTube, it's been a pleasure. And bye-bye. The rest of us, we're going to go find somebody juicy to raid on Twitch. Yeah, the branch is public. So there was a beta branch where this update released at the beginning of October, and then they've been working on it and working on it, and they finally got it together in one stable state at the beginning of December, and then launched it to public on December 19th. So basically, to do the beta branch of this early access, you'd have to go and enable betas, and then you were playing a separate broken version of the game, and then the stable patches get pushed to public. So if you were to buy Manor Lords today and update it, you'd be playing the same version that I'm playing now. A month ago, if you were to buy the game and you had it on public, you would not be playing the same version. And they did a massive overhaul, so the two versions aren't even identical. But great question, Jackal. Again, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. We will see you tomorrow. I'll be here early in the day to do another day stream. We might be doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 hardcore mode, but I might want to visit this again because I really enjoyed it. So until then, bye-bye. The rest of us on Twitch, we're going to go find somebody to raid. And actually, my Twitch website's not working. So I don't know why that did that, but we will not raid anybody because for some reason I can't bring up the website.